and capacitors in the local store and test the tube. Remember that. WA4THR, W2NYP. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah. I'm constantly reminded when I do my annual winter project, I wish there was still the Radio Shack nearby that I could go and grab parts from. Instead, if I don't have it, and fortunately I don't have it, it's to Amazon and look for the two-day order or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll share with Bruce. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. We're looking for anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Kilo November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Victor, Echo 3, Japan, India, Yankee.
All right, boy, got a bunch there. N1XY, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. India, Victor, Charlie. Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Juliet, India, Yankee. Did I miss anybody? How about that? Pat myself on the back. I got all of you guys, and you guys must be hearing each other a little bit. All right, Roger, you're up first. N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. Beautiful day. Sunny. It's already 50 degrees and still climbing. Over.
Yeah, we're even nicer, 55, and I haven't seen a cloud in the sky for several days now. Our snow is rapidly disappearing. Our backyard is still snow-covered, but most everything else is getting cleared rapidly, so it's really sneaking up, looking like spring to us, Roger, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm telling you, it's looking like springtime up here today, and it's going to continue for the next couple of days, so we're delighted to have it. Just wanted to drop in and say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, so long.
All right, so long, Roger. Yeah, good copy. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up is in Fort Wayne. Good morning, Art. KD9FJI, WA4THR.
Yeah, W4ATHR. Good morning to you. Yeah, I've repositioned my antenna again for the 10th time, I believe. Anyway, I have a small yard, in an HOA, so they don't want to see it from the road. Anyway, I put it in an inverted V configuration, so you should be able to hear me better. I find that everyone can hear better on an inverted V versus a sloper. A sloper is so much more directional than an inverted V. So I find this works best for me, and you can't see it from the road. So the HOA is smiling, and I'm kind of happy about it too. It seems to work pretty good this morning. So I changed it around last night, and I finally had it floating it this way and floating it that way, and oh boy, I'm through with the float. Inverted V, only way to go. Anyway, that's about all I got. It's an IFBAD, and it's 71 feet of wire and inverted V, and I hope you're getting a good signal out of me down there. Back to you.
No problem at all. Pretty steady S8 here, Art. Not a problem at all. Yeah, most of the radiation from a dipole comes from the center. So if you're inverted V, you're getting that high radiation part up as high as possible. So that's good. Anyway, it sounds good, and it's nice that you're able to get that in and sneak it with the HOA restrictions without a problem. I'm always impressed how people manage to get around some of the problems like that. Anything else this morning, Art?
No, I think that's about it. S8 is a good signal report. Running 100 watts, so I guess that's good enough. Everybody else heard me well this morning about S8. I've got an amplifier that is sitting back behind my workshop in the garage, and it's a very clean original, very clean original Heathkit SG200. I have two capacitors that are out of tolerance, and it's got some real nice T-tron tubes in it. I got lucky with the sequence in there. I got to change those two capacitors. I'm waiting for them to come from our box, and then we'll make that change and get her fired up on the frequency. Okay, that's about all I got this morning. Thanks for the comeback.
All right, well, you certainly don't need it today. Solid copy without it, but it's nice to get those things together for when you do need them. KD9FJI, Fort Wayne, Indiana. All clear with Art. Next and up, VA3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Located here in Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 43 degrees, and hopefully it will climb to 50. And nice clear sky. A little bit of clouds in the skies, but other than that, nice and sunny. And hopefully by the end of the day, whatever little bit of snow is left on the ground will be gone. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, very good. Oh, everybody's enjoying some really stellar conditions here, and I don't know. We had some pretty good snow packs here. I don't know if it'll be gone today or not, but I think it may disappear this week, except for where it was all piled up. Just because I don't think we're going to get back down to freezing until Thursday. They're talking about us to be up to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, good to hear you from up in Woodbridge, Ontario. Antimo, anything else?
Oh, that's it, Vic. That's it. Just want to say hello. You enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
All right, 7-3. Nice to catch you. Hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas. VA3 IBC. I'll clear with Antimo. Next and up is N1 MJS up in Nashua. Good morning, Matt. Mike Juliet Sierra, you still there?
I am. I'm still here, N1 MJS, Vic. Yeah, I kind of lost you there a little bit there. You kind of faded out on me a little there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're S9 here, but, you know, the band's still a little squirrely from all that geomagnetic storm. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you were a lot clearer earlier there when Roger N1XY checked in, and then you just kind of took a fade. Over. Same over here, 49, almost 50 degrees out. Over.
Oh, very good. And, yeah, we should all just be thankful for this after a rugged February where it snowed like every third day here. This is a very pleasant change for us. Anything else today, Matt?
Nope, just waiting for more nice days like this and my friend in Pepperell to get the replacement pots over here so we can change the front end of my truck that's been sitting since December of last year. Over.
Hopefully you can get that fixed up. This is it's getting the weather that you could be more pleasant working on it instead of in bad weather. Yeah, I've got some hydraulic plumbing to do on one of the tractors, and I got it working enough to get through all the snows, but maybe I'll pull that out today and work on it a little bit. We'll see. Certainly pleasant enough for it. Catch you later, Matt.
All right, WA3THR, N1MJS. Yeah, it'll be nice to get out and drive again. It's been way too long. I haven't driven all winter. Over.
Oh yeah, that's getting locked up. But between everything else, that can really start to get to you. All right, good to hear you. Hope you get that truck back on the road. N1 MJS up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt. One left on this list, and that's Bob, BE3JIY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Very good morning, Rick. WA4THR from V3JIY. Good signal coming up to Goose Mines this morning, where we've got wall-to-wall sunshine. Temperature is going to get up probably 45, between 45 and 50 degrees today. We're starting to lose some of our snow. And maybe by this time tomorrow we won't have too much snow. We're supposed to get quite a rainstorm here beginning around 8 o'clock tonight, I understand. So, and rain heavy all night and most of tomorrow. So, anyhow, I hope you copy okay there, Rick. Just running 100 watts into a dipole antenna cut for most of this frequency on 40 meters. So back to you, Rick, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR from V3JIY.
All right, BE3JIY up in Bruce Mines, Ontario, and I think the last time we talked, which was October of last year, you were only running 3 watts on an Argonaut. What are you running today that's got 100 watts, over?
Oh, yeah, I guess right. I was running the Argonaut. Forgot about that. Today I'm running a Yaesu FT77. It's a nice little radio I picked up here about a month ago. I really like it. It's simple, easy to use, and my kind of radio.
All right, very good. Well, it's working well, so that's kind of neat, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look that up and recover my memory about that. That's been a while since that one was out, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, I think that's very good, Rick. Well, if you look it up, you'll find it, I would think probably made back in the late 70s, early 80s, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but they don't have too many bells and whistles on it, but it works good.
Yeah, there it is, the FT77, it says in the 1980s, early 80s, so about right. And was that the same one that Heathkit sold as their last rig? They had their name on it. Is that the same one?
No, this one is Yaesu.
No, I know, yeah, but Heathkit had a Yaesu that they rebranded as a Heathkit and sold it. There was almost no construction to it, but a fellow local had one of those, and I think it might have been what it was. Anyway, it's working well. Nice to hear you, Bob, okay?
Yeah, you got to take care of that. That was good.
All right, that's BE3JIY, Bruce Mines, Ontario. I'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We're doing a general call-up, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in. Please call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
K1 VLB.
1 India.
Right, I missed a bunch just because my mind was wandering and I was not writing things down fast enough. I got Lima Delta Bravo, WU3D, Baker Lima Baker. Now, who are the others?
Victor Lima Bravo.
1 India. Echo Zulu Whiskey.
All right, KS1E and Echo Zulu Whiskey, and there's still a couple more.
Victor Lima Bravo. Foxtrot India Mobile.
All right, I got, let's see, Echo Zulu Whiskey, Victor Lima Bravo, and Tango Lima X-Ray, and Foxtrot Sierra India Mobile. And since the mobile is in there, we'll get him first. I think that's right, FSI Mobile, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, K3FKI Mobile, east of the city of Pittsburgh, southwestern Pennsylvania. Go ahead and check in. Haven't heard you in a while, so thought I'd say hello. This is Jerry, and hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being there. God bless, K3FKI.
K3FKI, I think it is. Is that right? No, I've still not quite got the call right. Give me that again.
Now you watch your call again. Get net control your call again, please. V3BLB relay. I don't hear nothing, Dick.
Peter, right? Tennessee. Let me think if I can find another way to. Oh, wait a minute. I bet I know that. I know that. That's Jerry K3FKI. I wrote down a Sierra for the Foxtrot. That's Jerry. Mobile down in Penn Hills, normally out of Penn Hills, Pennsylvania, but he said he's down in Tennessee. Where in Tennessee did you say you were, Jerry? Over. Well, I'll just write it down. I think he said Philadelphia, but we'll figure that out later, and I'll go ahead and log him in. I recognize it now. Once I got the call line, the name pops up correctly. All right, that was K3FKI. Down the list to get the rest of the guys, because there's a bunch of you. Good morning, Jim, 88LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim here, Juliet Indigo Mike, and here at the clay mill, Vic, we got 60 degrees already this morning. It's a beautiful day here after an overnight low of 26. We got a barometer that's falling to whisper at 29.70 inches, 32% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, and this is the 7th day in a row that my solar array is going to make me some money, over.
Oh my gosh, you ought to be trying to bank that somewhere. I guess if you get paid back by the utility company, that's less than they get back. But that's not good. Yeah, this is perfect solar generation weather. No clouds, bright sun. It's pretty good. And I guess you're able to move ahead with your construction project pretty well too. Is that right?
Well, we'll be getting back on it. My brother-in-law, he's got some prearranged work to do, and after he gets done with that, we'll get back on the construction. Being a man of 70-plus years, I do most of the supervising, over.
Well, that's the place to be. I find myself more and more appreciating power equipment and other people that can lift and carry, especially when it comes down to baling hay. Anyway, good to see you. We'll catch you later, all right?
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the log. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the clay mill, and I will be clear and QRT.
88LDB, Southwestern Ohio. Next up is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Vic. Dawn here, Jamestown. It's about 50 degrees outside, and lots of sunshine. Things are warming up. Vic, how was sounding down that way, please?
Sounds great. That's 7 plus, so I have to get at the moment I landed it. It sounds very good. Which rig are you on today?
Well, I'm on the ICOM 7300, and I picked up an amp here. I'm kind of running the amp about 500 watts. I just want to make sure the audio was nice and clean.
No issues at all. I hear no RF getting into the audio at all. It sounded great. Gosh, another one. I'm just going to have a button right on the no sense writing it out. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. Anything else?
Oh, that's it, Vic. I just wanted to jump in for the numbers and check the audio. Hey, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. You guys take care. God bless everybody. And WU3D back to net control. Thank you, Vic.
All right, that's very nice. WU3D. Good morning,
well, hi, Vic. I'm hearing you nicely. I hope I'm on frequency. The carrier oscillator got out of whack on this R4B. That's what controls the transmitter, and I think I got her by the manual as close as can be. The problem is I get the wife downstairs trying to help me, and she doesn't have a clue what she's doing. God bless her. Everything else she's good at, but she's bad at radio. So my question to you, Vic, if you can hear me well enough on the Drake Twins, am I pretty close to being on frequency, over?
You sound like you're dead on frequency to me, David. I don't see any things to tell me somebody is slightly off. I think you're right on the old Drake Twins are sounding good, over.
Well, thanks, the carrier oscillator's got a I don't know what it's like a variable capacitor in almost like in a honeycomb with a rod on it, and you got to adjust that and listen to the canary chirp until you get a single chirp, and then you're on frequency. But it keeps going out of whack on me all the time. So I solved the problem by putting a skinny welding rod right through one of the holes in the chassis, and I hammered the end into a screwdriver bit and put that through a small rubber hose over top of the threads on the carrier oscillator. So from time to time, if I got to touch it up, that's what I do, and it seems to work out okay. Anyway, sounding great. Again, and by the way, it got warm up here, guys. It's actually 40 degrees. I cannot believe it. The snow's starting to melt slowly. WA4THR for ECARS V3BLB. Thanks, Vic.
As you were talking, it seemed like you might have gotten about 20 cycles low, but 20 cycles completely stable. So, I imagine it's just warming up just a little bit, but I think you guys are good. No problem at all.
Well,
That's great. Things going. I know I've still got one analog rig here. It's not tuned, but it's still analog tuning. It's only calibrated every kilohertz. That's the frequency calibrator marks just 100 kc mark, you know. So I remember when I was dead on frequency. Good to hear you, David. Good to hear you.
well, I didn't know. No, I turned it on and then I did the adjustment. I didn't let anything warm up. I just made a slight adjustment to your audio now sounds like it's right on to me. That might have made a slight bit of difference, right?
Yeah, now you sound like you're right back on top of me. Right back. So you got it. Your ears got to shoot it out. You're able to get it in great. All right, we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, you're plus 10 on the wire beam. Hello to the gang. 73 V3BLB. Bye-bye, Vic.
V3BLB. I'm clear with David. Let's get, I think it was Kilo Sierra 1 Echo, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilo Sierra 1 India. USL?
All right, that makes a little bit of difference. Kilo Sierra 1 India. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Hey Vic, good morning to you. My name is Joe, Charlie Oscar Echo. I'm located in Ledyard, Connecticut. It's a wonderful 60 degrees outside, 15 degrees Celsius. Going to do some leaf raking today, believe it or not. Usually during the summer, we have oak trees around our house, and sometimes some of the oak trees will have their leaves still on the trees, and they won't drop until early spring, and that's what's happening right now. So I'm going to take the blower there, the leaf blower, and some rake, and that's what I'm going to do a little bit later on today. Other than that, back to you there, Victor. Hey, whereabouts in Pennsylvania are you? Are you in the Poconos?
Not too far. You know, an hour or so away. I'm in roughly the center of the state. KS1I up in Ledyard, Connecticut. And tell me what you're running there. I don't think we've talked before.
No, this is the first time there, Vic. I'm running a Yaesu FT991 Alpha, and got it for a Christmas present from my wife. She kind of asked me what I wanted, and I told her, and lo and behold, this is what I got.
Very good. My wife has given me 3 of the rigs here for like Christmas present or a birthday present. I'll have to admit, I wrote down all the details and said, how about this? Nice way to get that. Good way to get it.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, my wife is very supportive of my hobbies. My other hobby is astronomy. I have a 12-inch Newtonian telescope that has a go-to telescope, and belong to the local astronomy club here. And I mean, it's just, if you get some really clear, nice skies, and that Newtonian actually will just bring in things that are just eye-popping, definitely.
Well, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, you none of the anyway, good to hear you. Nice to meet you, Joe. We're looking forward to hearing you again soon, okay?
Okay, very good there, Vic. Have yourself a great day, and after this, I'm just going to go outside and start doing some work. 73 to you. Hope to talk to you a little bit later soon, maybe down the log sometime. KS1I, back to you there. WA4THR, this is KS1I.
KS1I up in Connecticut. I'm there with Joe. Next it up, I go Zulu Whiskey. That's got to be Bill William. Good morning.
Good morning, KS4EVW down here in East Tennessee, where the weather is really nice, and I still haven't been outside to check the weather, but it's warm, it's sunny, and we got a few clouds, but not major, and I'm doing all right. How about you?
Yeah, that is Vic. For THR and ECARS K1VLB here. Just wanted to say good morning. Just tuning across the band and heard you. And wanted to let you know, you're sitting around an S9 most of the time, but there was a period there during the last 15 minutes or so. You were peaking up around 20 over 9, if you can believe that. But then you settled back down to being your standard S9. But sounded good. It's going to be a good day up here, 50s. Sunshine, and things are looking up. But like somebody said earlier, it's a little too soon to be opening the windows and getting ready to plant flowers. Go ahead.
You know, in the old adage about getting like a lion out like a lamb and vice versa, the beginning of March is pretty mild here. So you got to watch for the end of March. It's not as good here, Mike.
That'll do it. Just wanted to say good morning and have fun with that little radio of yours. You know, every time I hear you talking about that thing, I get a little more tempted, but I haven't twisted my arm far enough around to go get one yet.
Oh, they are great fun. You know, I have been fiddling around with these things like winter projects. Typically in February where you don't have, unless you're plowing snow, there's not a whole lot of other chores.
All right, take care. Good to hear you on here. And you know, I don't get on here, you know, on the mornings during the week very often, but when I do, it's good to hear your voice out there. Take care. 73 K1VLB.
K1VLB up in I've still got a Tango Lima X-ray, I think it was. Come on in. Good. It sounded like TLX, maybe Tango Lima X-ray, perhaps WA48. Well, I guess I lost it, but this guy says WA3GIN, Dave, WA48.
Well, good morning. Yeah, you were just a boomer this morning coming through earlier, 30 over 9. That was a nice little hot spot that passed over. Anyhow, I guess we'll see more and more of that before too long. Sounds like you had a good session.
Yeah, things are pretty good. It's much better than last week, which was just the pits. But things are heating up nicely, so you should have a good shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Dave, who we were just talking with, he's the next net control, so give him a shout. Dave, it's all yours. WA3GIN in King George City, WA4THR, sub 3.
Okay, see you later. All right, this is ECARS 7255, WA3GIN, Dave in King George, Virginia. And it's a good 55 degrees outside. The clouds are moving in, which is usually the case with warmer weather this time of year. But we did get a little bit of sunshine this morning. Anyhow, let's see if we got anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing heard there. How about some QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. How about we go with stations with 0, 9, or 8 in the call?
001 Delta Fox Mobile.
All right, KK1DF Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. This is Don, Oscar November, and I'm 1560 on the roster, and good morning to you and all on the net.
Where are you, Don?
I'm in Danbury, Connecticut, sir.
All right, good. How's things in Connecticut?
We're good. With 61 degrees, it's supposed to be really the right for a day. We can even take a walk today and not freeze our puppies off.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you can't complain about that. How long will you be mobile?
Say again?
How long will you be mobile in motion?
Right now, I just moved my car around the block.
Okay, very good. That's a short drive. Very good. Well, be careful, and thanks for checking in with us, Don. You have a good signal from the mobile today.
Okay, thank you very much for taking my call. Good afternoon, or good morning to everybody in that. Take care and be very safe. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, you're S9 here. S9, and that's 4S units over the noise floor. So that's a really good mobile signal. Let's just go ahead and try again. We're 0, 9, 8, 7, and 6 in the call. Okay, EFJ and LDM. EFJ, good morning.
Good morning. The full call sign here is Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot. Yes. It's kind of a little empty as some of the weather is for the net. We're 20 degrees and light snow. Go ahead.
What's the name there, please?
Name here is Brad.
And the location? Okay, Brad, very fine. What's going on up there in New Brunswick today?
You'll have it winter, and I hear downstairs they're looking at 50 and 60 degrees.
Okay, you just faded away. I think Vic got the best of the band and starting to fade away now. DE3EFJ, thanks for joining us. Mike LDM, come on in.
WA3GIN, W8LDM. Well, good morning, David. Good morning to everybody on the net. Beautiful signal coming in from that 2 No problems at all. On a really nice morning here right now. We're in the upper 40s, maybe the lower 50s. I can't quite trust my thermometer because right now it's in the sunlight. But yesterday we made it into the lower 60s. Going to be maybe the upper 50s today and back into the 60s tomorrow. So it's going to be a nice stretch of weather here just about through the weekend before we get into a cooling trend. The XYO gets her second shot tomorrow of Madeira. The one number will be on Friday. And so hopefully I didn't have any real bad side effects on the first one, just a slight soreness at the injection site. Other than that, the wife was down for about a day, so we're going to have to keep an eye on her and make sure we pamper her reaction to the shot tomorrow. Other than that, there's nothing else going on here. Hope you have a pleasant, peaceful day. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll look for you again. WA3GIN from W8LDM. Back to you, Dave. This is Happy.
Okay, fine. I was just giving that tuner-upper a chance to burn out his final. All right, we'll catch you later, Mike. Nice to hear you.
You take care, Dave, and we'll look for you tomorrow. WA3GIN, W8LDM.
All righty, very good. All right, well, not too many 089s or 6s or 7s, so let's try 5s and 4s. Any 5s and 4s on this frequency this morning?
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu. Juliet Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, IZ, JY, BLB, JTA. All right, that's good. KD4, IZ, come in.
Hey, how you doing, Dave? Sounds good. We got a little bit of short propagation, I guess, today, but you're sounding good. Getting some 20 over signals, but most of them are down there 5 and 5. But at least it's a 5, and that's good news. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you know, the band just has these little moments where it gets hot for 20 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes. That's come and gone, it seems.
Yeah, roger that. No, very good. Well, I'll let you go and run the cruise this morning. Great to hear you on, and we'll have to catch up and see how you're doing with the 705. CD4I7.
Okay, not doing too bad. I started playing around with the 7300 again. I got the rig pie. I dumped the MFJ software, and I got something called remotetx.net. Loads up easily and works so as expected. No hassle. So I'm using that now to talk to the 7300, and I'm going to see if it'll talk to the 705. I don't know that it will, but we'll see. If the DNA is anywhere close, it might. Thanks for asking, and I will catch you later when the skip is short. Next on the list, station JY.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany Lima Echo Boomer, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it just popped 67 degrees and the sun's shining and it's absolutely beautiful. A little wind started to kick up though. It's really, really nice. It's going to be super tomorrow, they say. Ticket number 40044, full house. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, Glenn, where are you located?
Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial.
That's right, Bedford, Virginia. I get somebody in Bristol, and I can get the two of you guys confused. But we got you in there now. Everything good?
Everything good. This sun is changing my whole attitude. Hi, AB4JY.
Okay, bud. Very fine. Next on the list, JTA.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, named Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and located near York, Pennsylvania. No traffic, just checking in. Net control, GIN, you are about a 5.5 here also. But so is pretty much everybody else. So, all right, you guys have a great day. Thanks for taking my check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good. What's the name?
Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico.
All right, Tim, K3JTA up there in York, Pennsylvania. Used to have a wonderful ham fest out there. They don't do that anymore, do they? All right, very good. All right, let's see if we have any fours. Any more fours? Okay, any more threes?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
K3NEP, come on in.
K3NEP. David, did you call it V3BLB?
Yes, go ahead, V3BLB, go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding very good on the hold of the gang. I'm running my R4B receiver. You're sounding good on that. And 4-element wire beam. I'm using a T4 SP transmitter. You're almost as good on the vertical this morning, which is interesting. 40 to 41 degrees. Hello to the gang from Pembroke, Ontario. WA3GIN, VE3BLB. Thanks, David.
Okay, very good. Tell everybody who you are.
I'm in Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec-Ontario border, 300 miles northeast of Toronto. Now, I made this one on my vertical, okay?
Okay, very good. And tell everybody your name.
Say that again?
Tell everyone what your name is.
Oh, David. Name is Dave.
All right, very good. All right, well, good. And thanks for joining us this morning, Dave. Next on the list, NEP.
Check in.
3NEP.
Roger. It's Kilo 3, Northeast Pennsylvania. Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, tired old man. Up there out of the Pocono Mountains in northeastern part of Pennsylvania. Got about a foot of snow. A blistery 56 right now, and bring it on and a barbecue there. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good, Tom. And what do you got planned for the week?
go ahead. Conditions are goofy.
Yeah, you're S9 plus 5 here. Good signal. Anything planned for this week?
Just trying to take it easy and try to catch up on some chores that I've been trapped in the cabin out here in the woods for a while. And other than that, that's my main goal there, Roger.
Okay, well, that works too. All right, well, stay warm, and it's good to hear you check in with us. Take care.
Roger, Roger. 73 to you and yours there. I didn't get your 2TH, but that's okay. We'll catch you on the flip side of things. K3 NEP. We'll be clear.
All right, very good. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway at 15 after the hour just about. The name is Dave. We're in King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles north of Richmond, state capital of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. 3 or 2 in the call. 3 or 2 in the call.
Victor, Juliet.
Okay, VVJ, come on in.
Good morning. This is Brad here in Washingtonville, New York. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet, and you're hearing from me 59 and in time 20 over coming in from Virginia here to New York. And nothing much. You got a sunny day in the mid-50s, and the snow's finally starting to melt, so it's time to start hanging up the antennas. And good to hear you on this morning.
Okay, Brad, nice to have you in here with us this morning as well. Is it starting to warm up there?
It is. We went from a cold week last week to a warm week this week, and everything's good. And be ready. My ECARS number is 0901.
Okie dokie, very fine. I appreciate that. So, if I got this right, the 91 would be, you would be they used to have a 4-digit numbering plan, I believe, or maybe it was a 3-digit numbering plan. So when they got up to 991, they came up with the 5-digit plan, I think. So they never reissued numbers as far as I understand. So 999, and then it started. So you would have been you would have been the 1090th member from the 2-call area, if I understand it right. Nice to have you in there, Brad. Have a good week.
Thank you very much. Good to hear you as well. 7-3, stay safe and be healthy. This is KC2 VVJ Clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. ECARS Radio 7255. We'll take calls from any area.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Sierra.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Okay, KC1MR, MJS, EZB, who else?
India Delta.
India Delta, who was the X-ray?
November 1, Tango Delta X-ray.
I'm sorry, again, November 1, Tango Delta X-ray?
Roger, November 1, Tango Delta X-ray, David, Ypsilanti, Michigan.
Okay, very good. All right, that's a list. That's a good enough list. Let's go back to see what Beantown Ray's up to today. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Yeah, it can be good. You can be for sure I'm up to no good, except for one problem. I can't remember what no good is. How you doing, Dave? You sound good as usual. And I like the way you're snapping through the list. Way to go. It's a beautiful day here, going to be in the upper 50s and then 60s, so I'm not complaining. And what's happening in good old GIN land?
Well, we're just playing radio on these cold days. I've got a little Raspberry Pi here, and I've got it talking to the 7300 now, so I don't have to use a computer as a server, which is nice. These Raspberry Pis are like $75, and the computers are about 10 times as much. So this is an inexpensive way to set up a remote internet access to a radio. Very nice. Not all the different radios are supported yet, but some of the popular ones are. And that's a good thing too. So we got that working. I was using my iPhone with it earlier, and then MacBook. So still having troubles with the PC. There's just so much security in these things now. It's really hard to get control of your own microphone. Crazy. So that's some of what we've been playing with. Go ahead.
Yeah, for your 2025 over. And yeah, I have a MacBook Air, and I absolutely love it. And the reason I love it is I bought it from a major PC dealer, and then I couldn't get him to install it. And I had a G drive for backup, so I installed it myself. Apple is so wonderful that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the way to be. Absolutely. Very good. Well, you're consistently strong here even when conditions are not great, so that's a good thing. And we're supposed to get some 70-degree temperatures today, so we'll see what we do with that. I might go up north and see the grandkids for a quick visit before the cold weather comes back and slaps us. Thanks, Ray.
Okay, 7-3, KC1MR, you down, Ray. Bye-bye.
Bye. MJS, you're next. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave, and good morning, my neighbor Rick. They're a couple of towns away there, NAEZB. Let's see. Yeah, well, I've been getting it. It's Matt here in Nashua, 10132 on the roster. And yeah, I have a Zoom Spot Raspberry Pi hooked up and picked up an FTM 400. And I'm waiting for my FT70 HG to get here. And it's about 50 degrees here in New Hampshire. And Dave, I'm waiting to see when somebody comes out with a Blueberry Pi, over.
Or Blackberry. Very good. So what are you using your Raspberry with?
The Raspberry Pi is for my FTM 400, so it can connect via the internet for a C4 FM fusion, over.
Oh, right. Yeah. And that's, these things just seem to run and run and run.
Yeah, QSL. But yeah, I'm kind of partial to Blueberry Pi myself, but I think you like Blackberry. But that's an old joke I had going with a few other hams years ago when they mentioned Raspberry Pi. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I like fruit of the forest. It's a mixture of some different strawberries, raspberries, a couple of other different berries, and it's an awfully good pie. All right, Ray, you're making me hungry, making me think of summertime. We'll catch you later.
All right, I think you called me Ray, but it's Matt, but that's okay. Yeah, 73s and WA3GIN and 1MJS. I will be here at top of the hour, over.
Okay, Matt. I always call you Ray. I'm going to make the M in MJS big capital letters, so maybe it'll remind me. Take care. EZB, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403. And we're in Amherst, New Hampshire, just a few miles away from Matt. Hearing you extremely well this morning, 10 over S9 and beautiful audio. I'm in the process of bringing up an old S-Line M2A, which I'm talking to you on this morning, running about 100 watts. Wonder how you're hearing it.
I'm hearing it really nicely. It sounds good. Are you using the stock mic with that?
I'm using a D104 that's been converted to a Heil HC5 element with an impedance matching transformer. That seems to work fairly well. I'm not using any of the IHY audio processing equipment yet. I've been having a terrible problem with this transceiver with some sort of an intermittent, and I can't figure out if it's related to the band switch or the internal relays or what. But right now, it's working very well. Back to you.
Yes, it is. Your solid S8, the audio sounds very good. Sounds very good. One of the few radios with a hollow microphone adds value, in my subjective opinion of one. It sounds good. So, good for you. I'm sorry about the intermittent. Check the crystals. Sometimes the silver coating on the crystals, it's not supposed to be a problem, but make sure anytime you have a physical contact rather than a solder, and those old radios, you got to count on oxidation to be in there. Even tubes, I've seen where the tubes are oxidized enough that sometimes the filaments won't even light up. So start with the basics and then work your way back out. Good luck. So far, so good.
Okay, appreciate the advice. I've started systematically going through the radio. I've removed and tested all the tubes and only found one marginal one in the audio output on the receiver, which wouldn't account for the intermittent. And the intermittent problem seemed to show up regardless of band, so I'm not sure crystals would be the culprit here, but maybe it is. Thanks for your help this morning. Nothing further than that. K8EZB is clear.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's just sort of a ballpark thing. I do it when I start on the radio. I just go ahead and do it. I brighten all the pins up and make sure the contacts on the band switches and all the physical contact stuff. Before I do anything else, I just make sure all that stuff is squared away. Otherwise, you sometimes end up with a couple problems at the same time, and that makes it really challenging. All right, take care. Hope to hear you again soon. Next on the list, station with India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing? This is November 1, India Delta. John, up here in East Haddam, Connecticut, where it's a good 55 degrees. So beautiful outside. I'm sitting in the sun and actually felt warm. And we're number 10072, so I hope it's nice and warm where you are. This is N1ID.
Yeah, okay, N1ID, John. It's not bad. I guess it might be up to 60 by now. I haven't had a chance to take a look. Let's see. There ought to be some way of me figuring that out really easily. Let's see here. What does it say for King George at the moment? 66 degrees right now. It's probably cooler in the house than it is outside. There you go. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, thank you very much. Just a quick one. I wonder what my signal's doing down there.
You're S8 right now. S8, noise floor S5.
Okay, yeah, you're about 10 over or so here. We're just running a K3 barefoot. Okay, thank you very much. N1ID.
Okie dokie. You just popped up to S9 that time. K3 sounds good. And we got a little bit of gain. We got a 4.5 dB gain on the antenna system here up to the northeast. So that may be helping out a little bit. Thank you. Have a good week.
Okay, 73.
N1TDX, good morning.
Good morning. November 1, Tango Delta X-ray David, Michigan. We're at 52 degrees, and we have about half sunshine. Back to you.
Very good, Dave. Took a dip on the end there. What's going on with you today?
Oh, I'm just quiet on the radio and listening around here, and then I'm going to watch some mysteries on TV. Just have a good time and stay out of the cold. So it's getting warmer outside. 62 is not bad. It was 65 yesterday. Back to you.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good thing to do. Lunchtime's coming up fast. You'll take a break and get something to eat. That'll be fun, too. Take care and enjoy the day. This is ECARS Radio on 7255. It's 11:28, almost half past the hour. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. and also home of the largest employer in the county, which is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center in Dahlgren on the point there on the Potomac, where the infamous railgun was developed. So, let's see. What else can we say about our place here? 24,000 population, 24,000 working at the Navy base, drawing people in from Maryland, D.C., and other parts of Virginia. But otherwise, it's a very rural area, 187 square miles, lots of room. This is WA3GI, and we're standing by for any check-ins.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
KB3, Mike Lima Charlie.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
KB3, Mike Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
All right. I got a W1. I got a November Yankee, KB2 RHN, or RHW. I got a KB3 MLC and a W3 MIT. Who else? Wow, okay. W1 station, come on in.
Yep, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528, number 1528 on Cape Cod, handlers Ben, over to net control, W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Very good, Ben. What's happening out there today?
Well, we have mild weather, a lot of sunshine, so spring is right around the corner, I guess, and we're going to listen in for a while. You've done a wonderful job, Dave, on your segment, so we appreciate that a lot. Net control, it's W1, Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, very good, Ben. Thanks for representing Cape Cod today. Good signal coming in here. Good copy on you. Take care and enjoy the rest of the week. Station November Yankee.
Good morning to the Chamber of Commerce, WA3GIN, W2NYP, Dave, Bruce, and Charlotte, 21013. Charlotte, Mecklenburg County, a population of almost 1 million, and still nothing to do today.
With 1 million people and nothing to do? Holy mackerel.
Well, I'm just taking it easy today. And, hey, how'd you make out with your microphone mixing?
I don't know which one. I still don't have control of the mic when I try to use the Raspberry on the PC. Now, if I'm talking on the Anon like I am right now, or if I'm using Skype or Zoom or any other of the applications that use the mic, no problem. But for some reason, this Windows 10 does not recognize the application, even though it says it does, and it asks for permission to use the mic. It doesn't grant the permission. So that's an interesting bug. We'll have to scratch our heads on that some more. Thanks for asking.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for being there. Have a wonderful day, and if I can be of any help, give us a shout sometime.
Okie dokie, will do. Appreciate that. KB2RHW, is that right?
No, it's KB2RHN, Romeo Hotel, November. Name is Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. And my ECARS number is 20989. And you sound great today, as usual, Dave. I have you 20 over into southern New Jersey. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everyone on the net and let you know that you're doing a great job. Thanks for being there and doing what you do, Dave.
All right, Tim. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I may be up there operating portable in a couple of weeks. I don't know if I'll be able to hear you from Collingswood or not, but we'll give it a try. Thank you, Jim. Have a good week.
Okay, 7-3, Dave, and thank you very much.
KB3MLC, good morning.
Dave, good morning. The name is Joe. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Lima Charlie. Relatively recently licensed general as of the 16th February. Truly thoroughly enjoying the expanded privileges. I'm very grateful for the hospitality and the invitation to speak here this morning.
good morning to all the gentlemen on the net. Northeastern Pennsylvania, we're sitting here at a relatively balmy 45 degrees and climbing. This is really the nicest day we've had in a very, very long time. My name is Joe. I serve as a Lieutenant Colonel of Field Artillery in the United States Army. I'm currently assigned to the Pennsylvania National Guard, and I'm also a Director of Engineering for all the Army's Field Artillery programs for a company called BAE Systems. Very, very familiar with the naval gun concept and a lot of the advanced technologies at the time that were inculcated there too. But nonetheless, my pleasure. Got a lot of time in the King George area and in the Arlington area as well. I appreciate, again, the opportunity to speak to the group here. I hope everyone has a good day. Back to net control. This is KB3 Mike Lima Charlie.
All right, very good, Joe. Nice to have you in there. So you're very familiar with Fort A.P. Hill.
Sir, I have fired more artillery at Fort A.P. Hill than any one artilleryman should have the pleasure of having done.
Very good. We can always hear that activities over there when they're doing exercises, and of course the big helicopters that fly back and forth to D.C. I think some of the generals like to just fly to work in the morning. I'm not sure if that's actually required or not, but they go down. They pretty much go down to the. I guess I should say up pretty frequently, because you can hear them coming from a distance. Those babies have no mufflers on them whatsoever.
No, sir. As a matter of fact, when we start shooting artillery and there is low altitude tactical rotary wing aviation in the air, the pilots start getting a little worried, obviously, when we start shooting cannons. We continually remind them that our theory is big sky, little bullet, but they don't they don't always agree. Back to net control, KB3 Mike Lima Charlie.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Well, we thank you very much, and nice to have you checking in with us today. Be a frequent check-in if you don't mind. We'll catch you later, Joe.
73, sir. Thank you.
Next on the list, W3MIT. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango here. My handle is John. My ECARS number is 30728, and it's 62 degrees on the way to 67 degrees here in Gaithersburg, Maryland, about 20 miles northwest of our nation's capital. Just wanted to check in this morning and see how everyone's doing.
All right, very good. You got a good signal. This band is shortening up because you're probably 70 miles from me, not too far away, and that's within 100 miles. When I start hearing stations within 100 miles, I start thinking the NVIS support is in there. So that seems to be the case today. Over.
Dave, I'm losing you. The band just faded out on me, so I'll wish everyone a 73 and let you go on to the next person.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, you dropped down to 7. 73. So ECARS 7255, WA3GIN listening for any stations.
Romeo Echo. Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango.
Whiskey 4, Echo Sierra Sierra.
All right. REZSETESS. Who else? Okay, a couple of mobiles in there. I got one of them. HKO Mobile. Who is the other?
JD4COD Mobile.
Okay, COD Mobile. I got two. So let's get the mobiles in here first. HKO, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Patrick. Just checking in, sitting over here at the Baltimore port waiting to get unloaded. So I'm going to be sitting here riding along for a little bit. KB4COD Mobile, back to net control.
Okay, that was a nice double. N8 HKO Mobile, come on in.
8271.
All right, Jeff in Ohio, I got you in there, fading in and out. Are you in motion now?
Yes, I am.
All right, Jeff, how long will you be mobile? Out the QSB, how long will you be mobile in motion? Okay, Jeff, we're just going to make it short in and out then. 73, take care. W4COD down in Baltimore Harbor, I think. Come on in.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, Patrick over here in Baltimore. Sitting here at the port. I'm going to be in and out. I'm going to get the runway and have to go reload and head back towards Nebraska. So I'll be riding along most of the day, but I'll be in and out in the truck for the next little bit. KB4COD Mobile, back to net.
All right, Patrick. Yeah, if you can, tell us what you're going to be loading up today.
Well, delivering a combine and picking up a tractor, all heavy equipment. KB4COD Mobile.
All right, good enough. In time for the growing season out there in Nebraska. All right, take care then, Patrick. Drive safe. Let's go back to the top of the list here. REZ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Haven't checked in with you in quite some time. So, been in the BFO and heard you. Just wanted to say hello. This is KJ4REZ, Lloyd in South Carolina.
Very good, Lloyd, South Carolina. Hey, do you know if they're going to have that Hamfest over there this year?
You know, I haven't heard. I'm starting to think they probably will because in South Carolina they dropped all the mandates, the COVID mandates, so I think we might be okay.
Huh, interesting. Well, let's see what happens. That will be fun if they did have it and everybody was healthy. But I haven't had much luck with those things. When they drop them, a month later, everybody's sick. So, well, let's see what happens. Hey, Lloyd, thanks for joining us today. Everything otherwise okay?
Yep. Everything's doing great. Your radio sounds good as it always does. I don't think you changed anything, did you?
Nope, this is pretty much my general purpose station here. I don't mess with it.
Roger. Non's doing a great job. Have a wonderful day. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo Zulu
73, Lloyd. Station Sugar Echo Tango.
Hi, good morning, Net Control. Name here is Steve. I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire, and checking in to say hi and give you a weather report here. It's 52 degrees in New Hampshire. Probably the highest I've seen in a month. Back to you, Net.
Okay, very good. What's the full call there, Steve?
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango.
Okay, good enough. Very fine. 66 right now here, and hopefully it'll get up a little warmer than that. But we'll be satisfied with 66. That's pretty good.
Well, let's hope it continues to warm up here. It's been a really cold winter. Anyways, thanks for doing a nice job there, Net Control, in 73.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. W4ESS.
Good morning, Dave. You're 5'9" plus 10. If I hit the right button, I might actually get up there. Good morning, Dave. You're a beautiful 5'9" plus 10 at the Fairview, 40103 lifetime, and something else I wanted to mention. But anyway, you've got a great signal here as always. Back to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much. Is that Fairview Beach? Where is that?
We are approximately 15 minutes east of Asheville.
Oh, okay. All righty. We got a Fairview up here, and I said, I didn't think the skip was that short.
I suspect that Fairview was one of the most popular names that came up when they were naming places.
Interesting. Yeah, it's always fun to get the derivation of some of these naming conventions that people use for stuff. All right, man. Well, listen, thank you for joining us today. Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm thinking about closing up the angle on my sloping V, which will either give me a little more gain headed in the northeast, or it'll totally screw it up altogether. Time will tell. I would vote for the latter. Thank you, Dave, and thank you for what you do so well.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, thank you, and you were plus 15 that time, so whatever you've got there is working quite nicely for you. You're listening to ECARS. It's almost 15 minutes to noon, almost. And this is WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. The name is Dave. And we're standby for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net. WA1VIN, come on in.
How you doing? Name here is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island, South Kingstown, Rhode Island. We've got about 45 degrees, clear sunny skies today. My number is 10291, and just on my lunch break, figured I'd see if you guys were readable this evening or this afternoon, and figured I'd check in if I could hear you. And by the way, you're coming in at 20 over S9 up here.
Oh, that's a good signal, I think. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate that. You working at home today?
No, sir. I'm bringing my car on my mobile unit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you got to tell me when you're mobile so I can give you preferential treatment. Thank you, Marty. And, well, you know, everybody's wondering here, what are you having for lunch?
Just some salad with some chicken on it and a few cucumbers, nothing fancy.
Very good. Well, that'll work for you. You have a light lunch, you'll be awake in the afternoon. Take care and don't work too hard.
You don't have to worry about that, my friend. 73. WA1VIN clear.
All right. WA1VIN, WA3GIN for ECARS. 11:45 here on the 9th of March. This is Dave at WA3GIN, and we're standing by for any stations. All right, I got a CUE mobile. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 911 Foxtrot India Sierra.
Big strong Foxtrot India Sierra. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 911.
All right, that's it. Now I'm going to go with the Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Come on in, please, with the full call, name, and location. Charlie Uniform Echo, come on in. Anybody hear him? Yeah, we'll call him in a minute here. FIS, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, 20988, 20988, Bob in Cove City, North Carolina. I've been sitting here in the radio room for the last 2 or 3 hours just doing paperwork and stuff, so you're like my second or third check-in here. I've got an emergency NECA check-in on UHF here a little bit, and then after that I'm going to turn the radios off and go out and get some sun. We got 66 degrees here, clear blue skies. Winds out of the north right now at 8 miles, and 32% humidity, so a beautiful day down here. This is what I moved down here for. Over to you, sir.
All right, Bob, real good. Nice to have you in here today. Thanks for joining us. I have a question for the net. Anybody out there have a TS480? TS480 HX. I am trying to repair one that was sent to me. Receiver works great. Transmit lights go on. But that's it. No modulation. No RF. Very strange. The description of the theory of operation leaves much to be desired. That's it. That's the question of the day here on Tuesday. Power's great. Oh yeah.
Okay, and they should within the specifications
K2 LDM. Yeah, it's a solid 13 volts because I'm running it off the battery. No, this guy had it. He had it in his mobile, and one day it just stopped transmitting. So, receives great. All the functions are normal. Screens and everything's perfect. It's just, it's odd. It's very odd. I thought it might have been a relay or something. I've got some checking to do there, but you know, no odd odors or anything. So it's probably one of those integrated circuits, and if it is, that's it. I'll be using it for spare parts. Yeah, no problem. What's the name there? Jackie, you sound very robust for a 93-year-old, I must say. I hope I sound as robust when I get there. I appreciate you checking in with me, and thank you for your thoughts there on the troubleshooting. All righty. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Bravo 9, Romeo Papa, mobile.
Okay, another mobile station, but light copy at the moment. Tell me where your location is. I'll see if I can focus my signals in your direction.
K3MG.
I don't hear him now. K3MG, are you relaying for the mobile?
That's a negative. I didn't hear the mobile in there. I'm sorry.
Okay, hang in there. He was fading out. The mobile, try it again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Romeo Papa.
He's not going to make it at the moment. So K3MT, what's up?
Oh, man, I was hoping you'd tell me there. Anyway, good morning to you and yours. Good morning to all the folks on the net who can hear me this morning. Yeah, it's still morning. We've got about another 11 minutes or so there, Dave. I trust you and yours are well. Safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. Of course, if you're healthy, you're wealthy. ECARS number is 30348. I say again, figures 30348 for life. And best wishes to all. I've got you to 59 signal in southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh, in a great commonwealth there. Keep up the good work. Put that golden screwdriver away. And like I said, a good signal there. And thanks much for bringing me on here. We're still making some changes in here to the receiver on this FTDX101 Delta. I love the radio. Back to net. Thank you very much, and stay healthy. K3MG.
All right, good. All good. And tell everybody who you are.
I'm sorry, say again?
Tell everybody your name.
That's Kilo 3, Mike Golf, K3MG.
And your name is?
Handle here's Mike. Mike is the mic. I'm sorry.
There you go. Thank you, Mike. I'll keep playing with that 101.
That's
anybody else for ECARS?
On my part.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, Mike, very good. Zulu Tango, come on in.
Yes, good morning. We're just listening in here on Cape Cod. Sunny weather, clear skies. And our number is 1528. The name is Ben, Belgium, England, Norway. Over to net control, W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Kilo 4, Delta India Yankee. 2C2. Kilo 4, Delta India Yankee.
Okay, thank you, Ben. Appreciate you checking in with us again. And hold on a second there. There's a KK4DIT. Are you mobile?
I'm not mobile. I'm stationary. I'm sorry. I was right on top. I apologize. KK4DIY.
Well, go ahead. Give me your name and location anyway. Get you checked in.
All right. My name is Dean. Golf Echo November Echo. I'm located in Ocala, Florida. Over.
All right, Dean in Ocala, Florida. Thank you very much. Yeah, ECARS is usually here from about 7:45 to 8 until 1:30 every day. So by all means, Stop by and say hello to the net controls there and check in with us. Happy to have you. Okay, Gene?
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. 73. KK4. We have
All right. Very good. 11:53 on 7255. I know there's a mobile out there. Just he's fading in and out. Is there another mobile? Nothing heard. All right. Anybody for ECARS? You don't have to be a member to check in. This is WA3GIN, Dave in King George, Virginia, and we're standing by for check-ins. 10 watts today, Jack? You're running 10 watts right now? Tell you what, Jack, you're 5.9 plus 5 here in Virginia. It's a pretty doggone good, that's one of the stronger signals of the day. And, Jack, have you ever talked to Mike, W8LDN? I'm sorry, Jack, I doubled with you. I think I doubled with you, Jack. All right, I wondered if you'd ever talked to Mike at W8LDM.
K2LDM, K2ORS. Do you copy, Jack? Okay, yeah, hi, Jack. This is Warren, K2ORS. You used to live in Brooklyn, and I lived on Staten Island. I think we used to work on, was it 2 meter AM, maybe, back in the day. We fooled around with fax and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if you recall that. My call QQR. But I think you were, was it Bay Ridge? Does that ring a bell? K2LDM, K2ORS. It's great to hear you. I visited your QTH once, I think, at least once. And I remember I had I was a teenager, I had a younger brother who was like, 6, 7 years old. And you gave me one of those the cars that run on the plastic track. I can't remember what they're called, to give to him. And I remember bringing that back. But yeah, I used to run the Western Union desk fax. I still have them. And I ran a Heathkit, I ran a couple different radios on 2 meters AM back in the day. And I think you worked for the transit system back then. And I was a teenager and you were working for the transit system, I think. So I recall those days. Still all those guys on 2 meter AM in the New York area. Of course, that died out in a couple of years as FM took over. But It's great to hear you, Jack. It's great to hear you. I think you're in Jersey now. I'm in Western Maine. I'm in Western Maine on the New Hampshire border. And again, the name is Warren. The old call that I had back in the 70s was Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec Romeo. K2LDM, K2ORS.
Marn, why don't you move him off frequency and have a QSO?
Okay.
Okay, very good. Why don't you move off with Warren and have a QSO? Okay, buddy. Very fine, Jack. You take care. And this is ECARS on 5-5, and my time is up. Hope everyone had a good morning, and your new net control is Jeff. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Please give him your full undivided attention. And give your calls phonetically, slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and he'll get you checked in. So with that, have a great afternoon and a good week coming up. And 1 MJS, it's all yours, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN. N1MJS. Dave, one of these days you'll get my name right. I went from Max to Jeff.
Well, I thought you didn't like Ray, so I thought I'd try Jeff.
Oh, okay. Oh, at least you didn't use Dave, because there's a lot of them over.
All right. Very good, Matt. What a hoot. All right, buddy. It's all yours.
All right, thanks, Dave. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I'll be your net control for ECARS for the next 58 minutes here. And occasionally, conditions permit there. It was close to the end of the net to let a couple old friends there talk for a little bit. I don't see him when you're harming it. The guy's like, 93 years old? Cut him a little slack there. People commenting without a call sign, and that's, it is what it is. But anyways, is there anyone that has any, is there a schedule for the top of the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations go through me, the net control, N1MJS. I am 10132 on the roster, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. And if you're a member in good standing, would like to be in net control, contact Bob N4HCI. Relays are always appreciated. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. So with that, let's see. I forget what else I didn't cover, but we'll see if there's any QRP or mobile stations only. Please call now. Good morning there, the call there at Mystic Island. How are you doing? Yep, QSL. What was your call sign again, sir? K2 Lima Delta Mike and 1MJS. Yeah, please don't stay away. You're welcome anytime, over. The name here is Matt Mike Alford Tango Tango. ECARS 10132 on the roster. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. So Jack, you're welcome anytime. I do the same shift every Tuesday, over. Not a problem. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for general check-ins for ECARS. This is N1MJS. I just wanted to point out one more thing one more time, even though I already said it. Sometimes time permitted there, we're not a rag true net, but if time permitting, we will, permit QSOs between two stations. And it was a couple minutes before the end of his shift, Dave's shift there, so I don't see a problem with that. But anyways, it is what it is. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
I accept that. I take everything back.
Well, yeah, I mean, that would have been the thing to do, so, but, yeah, no worries. Have a great day and enjoy the weather, over. Check-ins to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Net Control for ECARS.
KC2 VVJ.
KB2 BBJ, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet Brad.
KB2 Victor Juliet. Okay, Brad, I should have known that, sorry. Anyone else? Alrighty then. Brad, how you doing?
Oh, doing just fine. I heard you popping in there. Wanted to come in, say hi, do a second check-in, and let you know that you're hitting me 20 over here in Washingtonville. Really great signal today.
I appreciate it, Brad. Yeah, the old Dentron Clipper to now is working there. One of these days, yeah, we got to get on 10 meters sometime. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm having a problem with my IC718 where 10 meters is off frequency, both receive and transmit, but I've got an IC7000 that seems to work just fine on 10. Just shoot me a message and we'll figure something out. Back to you.
Okay, can do there, Brad. Maybe sometime later in the evening might be better for that band. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm out this evening with the XYL for a date night, but yeah, most evenings I'm around in the shack, so just give me a holler and we'll figure something out. N1MJS, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Juliet, back to you, and good day to ECARS.
All right, Brad. KC2 VBJ N1MJS. Yeah, we'll do that. Not on a week, not any time after Thursday, because sometimes you guys might be going out and doing things closer to the weekend there. But thanks, Brad, for checking in. Over.
No problem. Good to hear you in there. KC2 Victor Juliet, clear.
All right, 73's Brad. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. MJS. Well, I had a few stations prior to my shift there that had comments, but nobody threw in a call sign, so please identify if you have anything to say on the net there. N1MJS looking for check-ins. Just for the record, people that say comments without call signs, I won't even acknowledge you at this point. So if you get a call sign, use it. N1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Net Control, this is Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta.
Yeah, the Victor 2 Oscar Delta.
November 2 Golf Oscar Delta. Delta.
Victor 2 Golf Alpha. Oh boy, I messed that one up. Victor 2 Golf Delta something?
It's Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta. Delta?
Okay, got it that time. Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Delta. N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just want to confirm once again. It's Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta. Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta. Roger.
Yeah, that's what I said. Kilo 2 Golf Alpha Delta. N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm just checking in. I have an ECAR number, but I can't remember from the top of my head. I'm in New Jersey. Just saying hi.
Okay, what's your name and your call? Where are you located?
I'm in New Jersey. Name is Noel. November Oscar Echo Lima.
Okay, Noel. And where are you located? You said, did you say New Jersey?
Yes, Vineland, New Jersey. I'm between Philadelphia and Atlantic City.
QSL is Joel. How are you doing today?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Well, you know, I can't complain. It wouldn't do any good. We're over, I think it's about 53 degrees here in New Hampshire. And from what I can see from my cameras, most of the snow out my driveway is just about gone over. Well, except for one little patch down the middle that's slowly melting away over.
Roger. That's a sign of the spring to come. All the snow down here in South Jersey melted away. I'm very happy. It's been like a week probably, and I hardly see any spots that are snowy or anything like that. I'm very happy and very ready for the spring to kick in. Can't wait for it. I wonder how is my signal over there, if I may ask?
You're about an S9 here to New Hampshire, over.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying out this Delta loop for 80 meters. It worked better than what I thought, though. I think it has some gain, too.
Contact? Yeah, QSL contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, the gentleman with the Delta loop. Here's another Delta loop. Mine's vertical, and I'm in ECARS. And I'm with Sam, and you're 5'9", up here in ECARS. In Ontario, Canada. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
K2 Golf Alpha Delta. Did you hear Sam? Victor Alpha 3 Sierra Zulu there? I'll give you the report. He's also on a loop, over.
Sadly, I couldn't make out the call. Sorry. Couldn't make it out.
Okay. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Over.
You got Sierra Zulu at the end. You are a 5'4" here in New Jersey. I can't really make out everything. Sorry about that. I guess we're not polarized the same way, but it's nice to meet you in any case. Name here is Noel. Kilo 2 Golf Oscar Delta down here in South Jersey.
Okay, brother. Well, just to let you know, your Delta loop's working, and I'll go back to net control. God bless you. God bless America. Put me on the list there, Nick.
Thank you. You know what? I said Delta loop, but it's really a square, non-equilateral loop. So it's 4 sides, but not at 90 degrees because I don't have perfect trees. But I'm going to pass it back to net control. I don't want to hold this over. I appreciate the contact. Thank you very much for the reports and everything. 73 to the net.
73, back to net.
All right, thank you, gentlemen. Noel, have a great day there, and enjoy the weather. Sam, how you doing?
I'm doing tickety-boo. I mean, a roof over my head, food, and someone that loves me. But my stomach got playing up a little bit this morning, but we all have little crosses in there. Let me read you the weather, which the wind is 9 kilometers from the northwest, humidity 46, visibility 24. Sunrise 6:41 a.m. Wind gust 14 kilometers an hour. Pressure 103 over kp. Feeding 7,600 and sunset 6:16 and the temperature 9 and feels like 8. So it's real warm. They're definitely warmer today. There, brother.
Yeah, QSL Sam. Yeah, it's probably about 53 degrees here since I last looked at the weather app on my phone here in New Hampshire. But yeah, it looks like all the snow in the driveways just about, well, most of it was already gone yesterday. But like I said, there's one little patch there between the middle of the driveway that's almost gone, and a little bit on the grass, and the backyard is half of it's still a skating rink, over.
Now, you done for snow for the year, or do you think you get some more?
Oh, I hope not, Sam. I got work to do on my truck, and we got to replace the front end on it. It's been sitting since middle of December, over.
Oh, wow. What truck are you going to do, the front end?
It's a 1997 Chevy 1500 there. That's my mobile station on wheels there, over.
Yeah, I would imagine that's got scraps all over the place there, so for the nursing and stuff like that. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope you're going to have a couple of hands with you doing that kind of large job. And I wish you the best of luck. God bless you, and God bless America. And, as per usual, people, turn off the media and turn on your hearts. For sure. God bless America. God bless you. Thanks so much for ECARS and my number 307303. Thanks to NJ2US, Pat the Dingo, get over the cedar, and everyone out there have a beautiful heartfelt like day. Turn off the media and turn on your heart. It's the United States of America. And what are those people doing? They're trying to divide the United States. Doesn't matter which politics you are. Turn the bloody thing off and turn on your hearts. G'day.
Yeah, QSL. All right there, mate. Have yourself a good day there, and hopefully you get some warm weather or warmer weather than we have down here. 73s, Sam.
73, by the way, you have a nice signal. 5.9. Good audio too, brother.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5.9 here as well. And glad the old Dentron Clipper to L on this Cobra Senior is working, over.
Oh, man, you sound good. What you running?
I'm using I'm on a 706 Mark II-G through a Z11 LGG AT1000 Pro tuner. The amplifier is a Dentron Clipper Tonell, and the antenna is a Cobra Senior, over.
Wow, well, that antenna's really, you peak 20 dB, and for the conditions we have, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, QSL, Sam. Yeah, it's probably doing about 900 watts right now, over.
Okay, we're running 87 watts, so... But you're doing all the hard work there, so that's for sure. I think it's good that you're until you're able to hear me at this signal. Take your turn, mate, and like for the see it, dude. Keep on dancing, brother.
All right, cheers, Sam. Have a good day and stay warm. 73s to Sam there in Canada. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Hey, Roger, how you doing? Anyone else? Was that KB3 DBD? Okay, sorry about that. One more time, I heard a Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Zulu. I got you. Anyone else? Okay, Roger, how you doing?
Good to hear you, Matt. My granddaughter just showed up. We're going to have some lunch together, and then we're going to go out for a nice walk in this beautiful 53 together. 53-degree day. Unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I just took my dog out a little while ago there and spooked a whitetail rabbit that's been hiding along the fence line behind an old pickup truck hood for my truck that I'm going to end up using again. But we've had a pair of them here, over.
QSL, well, they're going to lose their home once you get working on that truck and get it out of there, so they have to find another place to live, over.
Yeah, QSL, I think by then I'll probably build something for them there. Make a little enclosure or something. Clearly they just want to stay out of the cold and stay warm there. So maybe I'll build something for them, over.
QSL. Okay, I'm going to go out and eat lunch with my granddaughter and then go out for a nice walk. So just want to drop in and say good afternoon. Great signal as always, good audio. Everybody stay warm, stay safe. I'm getting my second dose of the vaccine on Thursday. So long, N1XY, over.
All right, Roger, 73s. Yeah, the VA called me again and asked me about that. And I said, well, if I feel the need to get it, I will there, but take care of all the other elderly senior veterans first. And so, yeah, they're definitely pushing it, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I didn't go through the VA. I went through the, I went through the, whatever you call it, the state vaccine program.
Yep, QSL. Well, it's good that you got that, and like I said, I'll let them take care of some of the more senior vets, and then if there's any left, I'll get mine. They're even talking about a pill now, over.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yep. Well, they're moving along with progression and understanding what they can make for this to fight the virus.
Yep, QSL. All right, Roger. Have a great day there in 73s, and stay warm. It could be a good good day to get out and tee off a little bit on the golf course there. So, thank you, N1XY, Roger, there in Nashua. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Zulu. Good afternoon. Well, I can give you, you don't have any RF on your audio, so your signal report, you're about an S8, almost an S9 here. No RF on your signal, over. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Audrey, I looked you up on QRZ there. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango in Nashua, New Hampshire, 20 miles from the Massachusetts, my home state border, over. Yep, QSL. Well, Audrey, that will change. Just like the weather here in New England, depending on the propagation. Sometimes you'll have short skip. If you're, like you said, you're new to AHF there, you might want to look into downloading a program called NetLogger, all one word, or netlogger.org, and that will bring. And then you just, it's free to download. Get it set up with your call sign and all that, and you'll see there's a bunch of nets throughout the day, over.
Okay, I will definitely look that up. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate the report. Now, what is your call? I didn't catch that earlier.
Oh, sorry about that, Audrey. The call here is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, N1MJS. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I would have emailed you the logger information, but unfortunately you don't have an email on your QRZ page there, so I can't, over.
Okay, that's fine. I know I still need to set up the rest of it. I did set it up, but I have to add a little bit of information. I'm going to go 73, but thank you so much for all the information, and KD2UDZ clear.
All right, KD2UDZ N1MJS, and well, congrats on getting your upgrade there and getting on the VHF bands here. So you enjoy it, and hopefully you don't burn yourself out like I did on 40 and 80 meter nets, which I did with my previous call and ones ZGN years ago. So, Audrey, congrats, and thanks for checking in on ECARS. Over.
You are all. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. 7-3.
All right, 73s with KD2U Delta Zulu in New Jersey. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, 28 past the hour, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Radio Papa Hotel.
And 1 RPH. Anyone else?
Alpha.
Okay. Hey, Mick, how are you?
Hey, not bad, Matt. Yeah, Mike up here, Mick up here in Western Maine, and Audrey. I think that's what you said her name was. And just moments ago, your signal was barely readable, and your S9 plus maybe 20 dB over, and she was peaking S9 and a little bit stronger. And when the band shortened up to your location, she did drop down a little bit. But ECARS 1794, just kicking around. Got a little exercise in this morning, an early appointment at the hospital for Sue. We got a little blood draw just for testing purposes, and been pretty much an uneventful day. So, anyway, hang in there. Weekend coming up, and I'm working at home today, if you will. N1NJS from N1RPH. Over.
QSL there, Mick. Yeah, well, aren't you always working from home?
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
I getcha. Yeah, hope everything's well with Sue there. Tell I said hello, and tell that old man Warren I said hi. What's your temp up there, Mick?
We're at 40 right now. I had to get out and walk before it warmed up. As a matter of fact, I didn't get out until about 8:30, and by then the temperature had already gotten above freezing. The trails were still pretty hard, so I was able to walk without breaking down. But you can see where people had tried it later in the day and sunk right up to their waist on some of those packed trails. So, pretty mild and moderate, but it clouded in. We had a bright sunshine and all cloudy now, and I think that was kind of the forecast. Maybe a break of sun here or there, a little bit of blue, but yeah, spring is on the way. Maple sap is running profusely today, I'm sure, with the cold temps last night. 22 degrees locally here last night, so just exactly what the doctor ordered for the maple syrup. 7-3, Matt. Have a nice net, and we'll see you soon. Glad the band picked up so I could work you today. From N1RPH. Bye-bye.
All right, Mick, 73s. Yeah, it's about 53 degrees here. And, yeah, good to see this hap running, and I only resemble part of that. Just the SAP, over.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Behave yourself down there. Have some fun. From N1RPH. Bye-bye.
I'm trying, Mick. Like I said, looking forward to warmer temperatures and getting the front endo here so I could change mine out on the truck. Because the only driving I've been doing since mid-December is myself crazy, over.
Hey, well, you're doing a good job. You're halfway there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Good thing I had the oil change and radiator flush and all that. I pulled the battery out. It's in the basement on the charger. That thing would be DOA, over.
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, speaking of that, I need to get down and charge my battery. It's been about a month, so I'm going to top them off. Good thinking. Thanks for the reminder. We'll see you very, very soon. From N1RPH. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll see you, Mick. Yeah, I got my battery's been on a slow charge all winter, so it doesn't go dead. 73s, N1RPH, 1994. 1794. I don't know if that was a good year, but I wasn't born until 68. So, anyway, 73s. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
KB3USA.
Here's WB3BKN Mobile.
The W3B something mobile.
The call is WB3 Bravo Kilo November. And name is Terry. In the outskirts of Millersburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, got it, Terry. W3 Bravo Delta Nancy. They're mobile in Pennsylvania. How you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. I wanted to clear up the call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November, WB3BKN. And bright sunny day and enjoying the warm weather, taking care of a few errands before I head back to the farm.
QSL, got it. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Kilo, Nancy, roger.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Kilo, Nancy, right?
Double Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo, Kilo, November.
Oh, I'll get it right one of these times. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo, Kilo, Nancy. QSL there on getting stuff done, heading back to the farm. How's your day going?
It's been doing well all day. Well, I have a couple of hours of driving around and enjoying the weather before I have to actually do some work tonight. I work in the evening, but taking care of stuff on the farm as well. It actually is a farm. So I just want to check in and test it, blow the dust off of this radio while I'm driving. Bright sunny days, it's in the 60s here in central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. We're not quite there yet there. What are you using for a mobile radio antenna setup there, over?
The radio is an ICOM 706 Mark II-G that I've had since the early 2001. And the antenna, this configuration is a Wolf River coil at the base of a 9-foot whip. And it may not be the best, but it sure does work well for me.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I actually run the same radio. Matter of fact, I'm on the same radio right now. I'm on a Mark II-G here on a Cobra Senior, of course, going through a legal limit amplifier and an AG1000 auto tuner, but I also run a Mark II-G in the truck there with the Diamond SD330 screwdriver antenna, Roger.
I've looked at those. I have not gotten one. I tried a couple of different things. I travel a lot. I'm on the highway a lot. And this gave me one antenna I could use, but the only problem is I have to get out of the car to change bands. And I would like to be able to do that while I'm in the car. Maybe someday I'll mount one of those on here too.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, definitely go with the SD330. You'll save yourself $100, and I did my homework before I bought the antenna and compared them price-wise, feature-wise with the Tar Heel 2, and for the money, they're the exact same frequency specifications, power rating, everything. And I have a 3/8 mount on my center rail of my cap with two 10-gauge ground wires, and then I put a switch through an auto tuner and ran a 102-inch whip to use on 10 meters there, just by flipping the switch on the seat there. And it's kind of the best of both worlds, over.
That does sound good. Now, who makes the one that you got now, the screwdriver?
Low Radio Audio.
Yeah, W3, Bravo, Kilo, Nancy, and 1MJS. Yeah, look me up on QRZ there. I have some pictures, but I have more of an explanation of how I have everything set up on the truck there. One of these days I got to get out there and change some photos around on it once I figure out how to resize the pictures appropriately so they're not taking up the whole screen. But very happy with the Mark II-G, over.
Oh, very good. Well, I'll have to look into that. I'll let you go. I think there are other people who would like to get in on the conversation here with you and check in. Pleasure talking to you. You gave me something to look at and get my thoughts together.
All right, 73's Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo Nancy, now that I got the call right, and 1MJS. Yeah, look me up on QRZ. I don't know if I'd have to go look, but I know I have it more in detail exactly what I have and how it's set up there on the truck, and you can't ground it enough, over.
Yeah, I agree with that. So I'll look you up and see what it is.
Yeah, QSL 73s, but yeah, definitely I highly recommend the Diamond antenna. It works well, and you save yourself over $100 and put it towards something else like I did. I went with the Tunematic light controller there. I just had to reverse the wiring, so up was up and down was down. It's kind of backwards when you plug it in. It's plug and play though. But 73s and drive safe from N1MJS, over.
Okay, 7-3, and take care. WB3BKN.
Okay, this is N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
KB3USA.
There was a K something UMK.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I thought I heard a KB2 Uniform Bravo Alpha.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform.
Okay, call ending in Uniform Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, double.
Okay, call ending in Uniform Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Copy that.
Okay, I almost doubled again there. Sorry about that. Uniform Bravo Alpha, one more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha.
KB3USA.
Oh, KB2USA, N1MJS. Good afternoon.
That's KB3 USA, and the name is Jack. Located in Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217.
Okay, QSL, Jack. I got it that time. How's things in PA, over?
Well, sun's shining, it's warming up, and I think we're getting a little spring fever here, and going to go outside and do some yard work. And it's almost 50 degrees here right now, and I hope it gets warmer. I'm not going to complain anymore, and that's about the excitement that we're having. And there's very little snow left on the ground, just whatever the snowplow left behind. So I got to clean up the mess they made when they plowed this week. So back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KB3USA.
All right, Jack, 73s, and thanks for checking in there. Yeah, it's about 53, maybe 54 degrees here. Like I said earlier, but just about all the snow is gone, and there's a little patch in the yard, a little piece out front, and the rest to the right side of the yard is not melted yet there. Half the yard's melted and muddy. The right side is getting absolutely no sun right now, so once it changes direction there, or I get my truck and this other camper out of the way here, then it'll melt, over.
Yeah, you got to wait for Mother Nature to Mother Nature controls with a lot of things we do, so you got to be patient. Time will come, and then next thing you know, the snow will start again. So enjoy yourself up there. I haven't been to New Hampshire in a while, a couple years now, but enjoy going up to Mount Washington. I think it was 2019, just before the pandemic. So that's about it from here, and I'll let you go. Maybe get some more check-ins. But somebody keeps keying up their mic, and I had a tough time checking in. So back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KB3USA.
All right, KB3USA, N1MJS, 73s, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo, anyone else? Easy B. Hey, Rick, how are you?
Good, Matt. How are you doing?
Oh, you know, I can't complain. It wouldn't do any good, over.
Well, we're working around the shop here trying to get KWM2A back to life and working, and that's what we're talking with you on today, running about 100 watts. Wonder how you're hearing it.
About the same as I did before when you checked in with Dave there. You're just about an S9. The modulation is good. It's not super loud. Over.
Okay, appreciate that report. We are still learning how to set this thing up and have been struggling with some intermittent problems, which you may have heard me describe today. So I'm about ready to shut the radio down and make some further adjustments, and we'll see if it comes back to life. Nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear.
All right, K8EZB, Adam and MJS. All right, Rick, and enjoy your day. Over.
Hard not to enjoy on a day like this. They're talking 68 degrees on Thursday.
No, I'll take it. I got to get a hold of my friend in Pepperell to see if we can't get those front end parts for my truck over here, so we can put Humpty Dumpty back together again there. Rick, it's been sitting since mid-December. I haven't driven it since. Over.
Well, it sounds like a tall order to me, but we can give it a try. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. No, a buddy of mine in Pepperell has the parts. It's just a question of if they're off the other vehicle or not, and they have a car trailer to bring it here. So if they're still on the other vehicle, that doesn't do me any good. Over, and I can't get over there to take the parts off because I can't drive my truck.
Well, you're going to have to find a solution to one of those problems, I guess. K8EZB clear.
Yeah, QSL. Well, he's a retired mechanic. He had a shop out in Mass for over 30 years, so he might even have the parts off already, Rick. I won't know there until they get here. So 73s, enjoy.
73, Matt.
Well, you did it again. I used to be a doctor. I don't think I told you that, K2LDM. You're afraid to ask for help, aren't you? K2, Lima Delta Mike.
No, I'm not afraid to. I don't know who that was directed to, but yeah. Anyways, nope. I have no issues with asking for help when the people that are going to help me are the ones that are going to take the front end off to begin with. So we'll just leave it at that. And warmer weathers are coming, so it'll get done. N1MJS net control for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I think you're like I am. I don't like help. I want to do everything, even though I can't make it. I want to say I did it. I guess I'm becoming a Frank Sinatra. Thank you, sir. K2LD, I'm clear.
Yeah, QSL, no problem, Jack. Yeah, I'm not one to ask for help, but they already offered, and it's just a question of weather permitting and warmer temperatures. Over.
Well, you know what it is, too? Look, we lean on this stuff. We're leaning on this. This is part of our life after a while. At my age, sitting in the corner here a little bit and be able to talk out this hundreds and thousands of miles sometimes, even a worldwide thing. It gives me something, and I can stand up now and say, hey, I've been there. You know, I've been a lot of places, but I've been there. I talked to Germany and Spain and Brazil and all those places. Most people don't get a chance to do this. I think we should pat ourselves. But in your case, I'm going to say, I think you need a little help. If you want me, I'll send my wife down, which I shouldn't do. She would kill you. You wouldn't have a chance. I'm only kidding about that. But anyway, a little humor as we've been going on most of the day, too. It's beautiful down here now. The wind has stopped, and my wife said maybe we'll sit out on the deck. I'm taking a chance on that one, and you know what? I'm going to go a little further. I'm going to have a brandy. What you serving on that one? Go ahead.
Well, enjoy some brandy there. You deserved it. And Jack, I've been, let's see, born and raised in Massachusetts, but I've been to New Jersey, Rhode Island, Fort Knox, Kentucky, AP Hill, Fort Polk,
Anaheim, California, Fort Bliss, Texas, and I did say Fort Knox, Kentucky, Kuwait, Greece, Germany, Iraq, Kuwait, over.
It seems to me you didn't learn anything. You got a broad mind right now. You got it. I've been around the country a little, and I spent my time in the Pacific for a couple of years too. Did it broaden my mind? Hell no. I got mad about it. But when I talk on here, I feel comfortable. I feel more than I can say the things I want. Not, you know what, no risque stuff, but just nice. And I think you're very close to it. I like your voice, but there's something dragging the back of you like a trailer. I'm not going to ask you what it is. You let it go, you'll be the top guy I ever talked to. K2LD, I'm Mystic Island Clear.
All right, Jack 73s. Yeah, that might be the Dentron clipper to now amplify you hear in the background. I have it angled as far away into the other room as I can there, and the fan is pretty loud. Over.
No, that was not for the... It was for you. You're dragging something. I know you are. Me and you got to get together maybe and go out on my sailboat that I used to have at Catalina. Sit 10 to 12 miles offshore. I did something that I never did in my life out there. Took all my clothes off and stood in the sun. And I said to myself, this is the only time I'll ever do it. I only did it once. But it changed my life, so maybe there's something in there to take a shot at. One time in your life, I took a trip down on boat to North Carolina with a family. It was the most wonderful thing I ever did in my life, me and my wife. It just, I can't take, I don't have enough time for all of this either. I've got to spend some time with my wife too. Take a look at it. Open your book again. You got a menu on your life. Open it. Take a look where there's a zero. You've been dragging it. Time to let go of it. Of course I'm not a doctor. And you could say, hey, you don't know what you're talking. I'll take that too. We got pretty close here in a couple of hours and so on. K2LD on Mystic Island Clear. I will not be back, but I lie a lot.
All right, Jack, 73s. Be good. Yeah, there's a few other states I've been to too there, but it was all Uncle Sam's dime there. 3-4 years active duty and 10 years National Guard. So, Jack, 73s, I got to get going, okay?
Yeah, I can see now. I think you gave it to me. I didn't get it right away. I carry a few things from the Pacific, a guy with no arms, and I said, you okay? He said, oh, I'm fine. He blew his arm out. Oh, I'm okay. I'm fine. I said, no, you're not. He said, yeah, I'm all fine. He fell over. Stick with me. How many years ago was that? Leave it alone. I think we both have some secrets to keep in a box. K2LD, I'm clear. But I'll tell you, one hell of a morning.
All right, Jack. Have a great day, and enjoy the brandy, okay?
I wish you were here. We could sit around and talk about old times. Maybe both of us could cry. Crying's hard, but it's good for you. Take care. And there was nice things. Sit around with the brandy, yes. It's a beautiful day. My wife is back. I think we're going to sit out there and try it. Not much on sitting in the sun, but I'll take a shot at it anyway. It might make me a better guy. I never thought I was a bad guy, but I think I could be a better guy. Don't come back. Don't even think about it. Leave it alone. Oh, I have one. KA1CK, Nashua. Do you have him in your logbook? KA1CK?
I don't think so there. Over.
Okay, fine. I just thought I'd check, and I haven't heard from him in a long time. He was one of my best friends, and the other guy was Andy. I can't remember his name. We had a light plane, a Cardinal. We used to fly down all over the place, and stories about going down to Florida for the air show. I'm going to save some of them. You would get a kick out of it. You're the type of guy that could handle that. I mean, really, some of the things that happened were just out of this world. And
sometimes we're quite lucky.
And what MJ, sorry guys.
With some people who you would consider kill you and they're looking at you. I'll give you a quickie, and I know you got a little bit. Anyway, we went to this place and the Outback, you know, with steaks and everything. It was great. I mean, we had landed in Florida. I think was it Florida? I'm not sure whether we were there yet. But anyway, we're sitting here waiting if they get something, and the waitress comes over, and we ordered something. And he says to me, W2HDF his name was, Andy, yeah. And he looked over, he said, geez, look at that pretty, isn't she a pretty woman? I said, oh, she is, a blonde. Wow. I said, it looks like she's with some motorcycle guys. Yeah, I guess so. I said, I'll go and talk. No. He said, no. I said, let me go and talk. So I go over there. I tell the guy, I said, my friend Andy here, he took a very strong liking to your girlfriend. She's very pretty and so on. He said, oh, that's great. I come back. I said, Andy, she seems to take a liking to you. He said, he was stunned that I could walk. And the guy in the motorcycle guy was very nice. He didn't get mad or anything like that, you know. It was a few of those. By that time, we had every waitress in the place around where we were sitting. And the manager came and said, excuse me, could we get back into the job? I said, thank you very much. That was one story. You would have loved all of them. You're the type of guy you would have been fit right in with us. It's a 4-place airplane. It was a nice little thing. And it was not a little thing, a pretty good 185 horse. But it was a lot of fun. More stories than a Christmas turkey. Take care. K2LD, I'm clear. Don't come back, please.
All right, 73s, and let's see, I got 6 minutes left on my shift there. Have a great day there. N1MJS, net control, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Charlie over here in sunny Avis, Pennsylvania. My ticket ride is 30026. Over.
QSL 10132 here in Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. How you doing?
Hi, good. Give me a call. Over.
It's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Over.
Mike Juliet Sierra. Okay. Charlie here in Pennsylvania. I got 67.5 degrees here in bright blue skies. And thanks to the snow is melting. Over.
QSL, well, at that temperature it should be. Yeah, we're probably mid-50s here in New Hampshire. Not a lot of snow left here. A little bit on the grass out front, a little bit in the middle of the driveway, and the right side of the backyard to my second tower is still covered in ice. Over. To the right of the pad.
QSL on that. Well, as long as it keeps getting warm and melts the snow, and we don't give any more. So I heard you're looking for check-ins. You only have 6 minutes to go, and I'll let you try to get some more. KA3YJU, God bless, catch you down along.
All right, 73s, KA3 uniform Juliet, Yankee Juliet uniform from N1MJS. 73s, this is N1MJS net control looking for check-ins.
November 1, Romeo, India, November.
November 1, Romeo, India, November. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. We chatted a week or so ago. I just want to be quick. Just wonder if I could get a signal report, and I've just started using a ICOM SM50 desk mic on my ICOM 7300. Wonder if you could tell me how this sounds.
You're just above an F7 here. I'm not sure. I know you just said you just started using an ICOM microphone. Yeah, your audio's a little bit on the low side. Over.
Okay, a little closer to the mic. Does that make a difference?
What kind of mic is it? Over.
I'm using a ICOM SM50.
Okay, yeah. Are you running compression, or where's your mic gain on that?
The mic gain, I'm running about 45%, and I'm running about compression of 5.
just for S&Gs there, try bumping up the compression or turn the mic gain up, or one of the two, but don't do both.
Okay, turn.
No, you know what? Just bump up the compression there first. See what that does.
N1 MJS from N1RN, mic gains at 50%. Does it sound any different?
N1RIN. I think that was your call. N1 MJS. You still there? November 1, Romeo India, November. Romeo India in Nancy. Are you still there?
N1 MJS from N1RAN. Yeah, you've gotten a lot of noise on your signal. You're probably not hearing me very well now.
Okay, I don't know what you did do or didn't do, but I lost you completely there. So, okay. I got 2 minutes left. Maybe I'll hear you again before I hand it over to Paul, W1SEX. N1MJS Net Control, looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Delta, IWJ.
Okay, this is November 1, Romeo India, November. Apparently we're not getting through. So I'll say 73 N1RN. I'll be clear.
Okay, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I'd like to thank the 13 check-ins, 12 and 1 mobile station there for checking in. Paul, W1SEX, I'll copy over.
Go ahead, Paul, NJ2US.
All right, thank you, Jeff. I got it.
He's got it, Matt.
Good day, and thanks for all the check-ins. Jeff 73.
Good net. Thanks for running.
He's got it, Matt. Thanks. NJ2US, he's working.
Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS operating at or about 7255 kilohertz. I'm amateur radio operator, Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-Ray. My name is Paul, and I'm operating from the city of Gardner, Massachusetts, which is about 20 miles due north of the city of Worcester and about 10 miles south of the New Hampshire state line. My ECARS number is 10277. I'm your net control operator till 13:30 today. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take check-ins from all general class or higher amateur radio stations. Please know I am operating from an urban location, which at times becomes very noisy. Depending on the availability, I may be listening at a remote station as well. If you hear a station that I do not acknowledge, then please assist with the relay. At this time, are there any stations with a scheduled QSO? Okay, how about any mobile stations out there? And nothing heard mobile. How about any portable or QRP stations? Okay, this is W1SEX looking for NJ2US.
Hey, go ahead, Paul, NJ2US.
All right, thanks for that relay from Matt. Anything for the net today, over?
Other than it's springtime here, 65 degrees at the Jersey Shore. Jeff, Cape May County, 2055 in New Jersey. Have a good shift.
Thanks,
Jeff, and we'll catch up with you again soon. 55 degrees here in beautiful G Vegas, as we call it. And we'll catch up with you shortly. All right, thanks again, Jeff. W1SCX. I'm going to stand by. Okay, this is W1SCX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W1SCX for ECARS. This is W1SCX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is W1SCX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W1SCX, WA3GIN, number 3243. Dave.
Okay, Dave, good to hear you. Well, can I get the call sign again, please?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oh, okay, WA3GIN. Good to have you on the net. How are you today?
I'm fine, just tuning around after lunch. Heard you calling. Thought we'd give you a little business.
Certainly appreciate it, Dave, and it's good to hear you on the net and see your name all the time on the morning net. So glad to have you on board, and thanks for honoring me with a check-in.
And no problem. This is sort of like the midnight shift, you know. Sometimes it's difficult to stay busy. Everybody's having lunch or taking their nap.
You know, the older I get, the more important that becomes, too. All right. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it, and glad to hear King George County on the air today. You have a very pleasant day, and hope to run into you again soon. Anything else before we move on?
That's okay. We'll get a few more check-ins, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for being there. WA3GIN. Bye-bye.
Sure enough. Thanks, Dave. We'll see you. W1SCX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray for ECARS.
W3KRQ.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Okay, W3KRQ and N2 Romeo Mike Victor. Anybody else? All right, KRQ, go ahead.
Yeah, W3KRQ. The handle is Rod, R-O-D. The QTH is Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. And that's 20 miles south of Williamsport, the home of Little League Baseball, right along the north branch of the Susquehanna River, or the west branch, I should say, of the Susquehanna River, because the north branch comes down Scranton, Wilkesboro direction. And you got a good signal in here. It's 62 degrees, nice and sunny. W3KRQ.
Okay, Rod, you kind of faded out on me at the end. Looks like the band conditions are shifting a little bit, but I got the most of your transmission. Thanks for checking in with me today. Certainly appreciate it, and glad to have you on board. Anything else before we move on?
Nope, that's it. 62 degrees in Lewisburg.
All right, sounds good. 55 here in Gardner, so we're going to have to get out and enjoy it a little bit. Thanks so much. All right, N2RMV, go ahead.
Name is John, and I'm in Syracuse. Never checked in with you. 209 or 4 on the charter there, but don't know your name, but I'm going to put you in the log. Thanks for letting me in from sunny Syracuse today.
All right, sure enough, John. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call sign Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo X-ray, and good to speak with another Western New Yorker, or at least Central New Yorker. I'm originally from North Tonawanda, so good to have you on board today. Over.
Okay, real good, Paul. Thanks. Got you down. And like I say, right in the center of the state here, and working you on 100 watts on the wire there today. The sun's shining, and a couple more days of warm weather coming. So back to you, Paul, and hope to check in with you again.
Yep, sure enough. Sounds good. Sounds like it's getting to be time to put the motorcycle back on the road. All right. Thanks, John. We'll talk to you again soon. Enjoy the day. Now, this is Whiskey 1 Sugar Easy X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Papa Foxtrot Zulu.
Okay, I got Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and I got a Foxtrot Zulu. Echo Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. Good afternoon. The name here is Dennis out of Batavia, New York, and you're booming in here. You got a good 20 over S9 signal. Over.
Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it, and good to be talking to Western New York again for sure. That's 2 in a row here. So glad to have you on board. Anything for the net, over?
Nah, I just thought I'd say hi. It's a beautiful day out there. It is warm, and tomorrow's even going to be better. Might let me get out and do a little antenna work. So that's what I'm looking. Hopefully I can get something done tomorrow, over?
Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. And once again, glad to have you on board, Dennis. All right. All right, we got a Foxtrot Zulu station.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Zulu, W1PMZ.
All right, and there's Jack. Good to have you on board, Jack. And how are things over there in Ashburnham?
Well, things are kind of quiet for the time being, but we're looking at 47 degrees here, 47 degrees under some brilliant sunshine. So we're going to get out and maybe move a little snow, make way for getting the bikes out of the barn, over.
Oh, yeah, it's been fresh on my mind. Thursday's supposed to be a real wing-dinger of a day, so who knows? Maybe we'll get him out. All right, and I still want to get your tuner in sometime this week, and I want to get over to Dave's GAS and get his amplifier installed. I think he's got all the cables, so it'll probably make short work of it if you want to join me.
Yeah, QSL on that, and you're absolutely right. I checked with him and asked him if he had all the cabling, and he's got the LDG tuner too that he's gonna put into play. So yeah, and of course my tuner is still on the list. All righty, Paul. We'll catch you later and enjoy the rest of your session there, and we'll see you a little bit farther on down the line. W1SEX, W1PSZ. Bye bye.
All right, Jack, sure enough, we'll catch up with you again soon. All right, any further stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is W1SEX. Okay, sounds as good a time as any for the commercial. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. And that starts at 0730, runs through 1330 hours weekdays, and 0800 through 1300 on the weekends. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class or higher stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications for mobile stations as well as other services such as connecting operators with scheduled QSOs, signal reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. ECARS does have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please navigate over to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have ECARS number, then join us during the ECARS member roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 1000 hours, and that's this Saturday coming up. So that's it. This is W1SEX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for any and all check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Lima Echo, Sierra.
Okay, Lima Echo Sierra, I have you. Any further?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Okay, Uniform Victor X-Ray, have you. Anyone else? All right, W3LES, go ahead, pick it up.
Yeah, good afternoon, Paul. Just checking in to make sure that the radio is still working. Audio is still communication quality anyway, and at 100 watts on a wire here from the Lehigh Valley at the foot of the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30519, and wishing everybody to have a great, safe day, and God bless. From W3LES.
Very good. Are you familiar with Kevin, KC3FHM?
I believe I talked to him a couple times.
Okay, he's one of our regulars on the no-name net, 3982 at 7:30 in the morning. He usually comes in on the weekends because he's working during the week, but a great guy to have around, always something interesting.
Roger, yeah. Sometimes not quite out of the old sack there, but you know, we're trying to get going with the way things are, and now that it's getting a little bit warmer, we'll see what's going on. We have a lot of improvements to do here with the antenna situation. Had some trees taken down on the property and kind of lost those. They were nature's towers for me here with a big loop, but now we're kind of down and working with half the antenna. So we do what we can here. Roger?
Yep, sure enough. All right, well, we'll let you go for now. You enjoy the day, and glad you checked in with me, and if you run into Kevin, say hi. All right, Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor X-Ray, you're up.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Paul, good afternoon. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor X-Ray down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40197. How are you today, sir?
Oh, I'm absolutely fabulous, my friend, and glad to have you on board today. And we have a really nice logging program here for ECARS, and one thing it does is bring up the QRZ page, and I think it's very nice that you've included your daughter in the picture there. So send along my best regards to her as well. So there you go. And also good on the aircraft there, Dave. Good to have it. All right. Anything else for us? Over.
Paul, that's going to be about it for me. No other traffic. I sure appreciate you picking me up, though. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray. This is K4UVX.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. You went right down on the noise, right down on the noise for me there. It looks like the band's shifting. Try your question again.
Oh, Paul, I was just saying, really happy that you picked me up this morning. You're starting to fade as well on this end. I got you at about a 5.6 or 5.7. But no other traffic for me, and look forward to chatting with you again. Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, back to net control.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I'm sorry. Still didn't get much of that, but that's okay. We'll come across you again, and hopefully we can have that conversation again. All right, thanks a bunch. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with about 10 minutes left in the net for today. Any further check-ins?
NB6B.
Hey, again, please?
November Bravo 6 Victor /4.
Okay, they get November Bravo 6 Victor. Did I get that right?
That is correct.
All right, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay, just checking in. 6024 is the lifetime number.
Okay, and I got you out in Lancaster, California, correct?
Negative /4. I'm in Kilmarnock, Virginia.
Yeah, say again?
I'm in Virginia, Kilmarnock, Virginia.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. All right. Yeah, well, glad to have you on board, Jim, and glad to have you with us today. Anything else for the net? Over.
Okay, and 6024 is the number.
Yep, I've got your 6024. Over.
Okay.
All right, very good. Thanks, Jim. And we'll talk to you again real soon. And glad to have you on the net today. And there you go. All right, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yeah, NB6V. I was surprised. The FCC allowed that call to be issued. Over.
Yeah, Jim, indeed, and it was a sequential call originally. If you take a look at my QRZ bio page, there's a really nice story that goes along with it. Over.
Okay, I'll have to bring it up on the computer one of these days. Okay, anyway. MB6V, listening from a distance.
Sure enough, Jim. Thanks again. We'll catch you soon. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any and all check-ins. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins go. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got 2 minutes left, folks. Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-Ray for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray for ECARS. 60 seconds to go, folks. And this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-Ray, last chance. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7255 kilohertz 7 days a week. The net starts at 0730 through 1330 hours weekdays and 0800 through 1300 on the weekend. ECARS is primarily a mobile service net. However, we do take and encourage check-ins from all general class or higher stations. ECARS is here to provide emergency communications from mobile stations, as well as other services such as connecting operators with scheduled QSO, signal reports, and other general services to the amateur radio community. ECARS does have a website, ECARS7255.com, and we invite you to visit the site. If you like what you hear on the air and like what you see on the net, then please navigate to the membership page and consider becoming a member of ECARS. Once you have your ECARS member number, then you can please join us during the ECARS member roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 1000 hours. And that's this Saturday, folks. So with that, this is ECARS closing out operations for Tuesday, March 9th, and clearing the way for our brethren at the Central States Traffic Net 1.5 kilohertz below this frequency. 73 LW1SEX.
38CO. L. Now, I don't make no sense.
Zulu Kilo Mike, KN4 ZKM, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo November 4, Zulu Kilo Mike, calling CQ.
in use. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, asking is this frequency in use? Over. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. Keep us up. Siki Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. Keep us up. Siki Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. Keep us up.
Kilo Charlie 3, Ocean Echo Papa Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Echo Papa. You're about a 5'7", 57. Great signal for being portable. Over.
Roger, that's almost about a 5'9", 59 into Delaware.
Type the 5'9" to Delaware. Thanks to the contact 7-3.
73 from Delaware, mobile.
KE8 OIB, QZ. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. Siki Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air. Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. Siki Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. Siki Parks on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8 OIB. QZ. I copied Kilo 9, Quebec, Romeo Whiskey. My call sign is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo. Over.
Call is going to be Kilo 9.
Copy that. Kilo 9 Papa Radio Whiskey. You're a 5'7", 57 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel. Over. Copy the 5'9" to Illinois. Thanks for the contact. 7-3. KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Parks in the air. This is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor, Park to Park, you're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, Park Kilo 1984, Kilo 1984, over. Copy the 59, thanks for the contact, 73. Thanks, you too. KE8OIB, Keeper Z.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
Whiskey Lima Sierra, come back.
Yeah, Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. You're 557, South Carolina.
Copy the 557 in South Carolina, Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra. You're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, Park Kilo 1984, Kilo 1984, over.
QSL 73.
KE8OIB, Keeper Z.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Tango Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Kilo Tango Uniform. You're about a 45 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, over.
You're about a 5-5.
Copy the 55 into Alabama, thanks for the contact, 73.
Kilo Charlie 4, Charlie Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Golf November Zulu, you're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, over. Copy the 57 in New Jersey, thanks for the contact, 73. Thank you, KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z.
Kilo Charlie 4, Charlie Lima Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 4, Charlie Lima Foxtrot, you're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, over.
All right, you're sounding good down here, 59 all the way. Have a good day, 73, KC4CLS.
Thanks for the contact, 73, KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Parks in the air, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Poto, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air from KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Romeo Kilo, you're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio, Oscar Hotel, over. Thanks for the contact, 73, KE8OIB, Keeper Z. Siki Parks in the air, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks in the air, Keeper Z. Siki Poto from Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from GE8YB. You present? Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from GE8YB. You present? Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air from KE8YB. Q present. Siki Poto, this is Kilo Echo 8, Oscar India Bravo, calling Siki Parks on the air. Last call from KE8YB, calling Siki Parks on the air. Last call, Q present.
Park to park.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra testing.
Is this frequency in use, Kilo Echo 8 Oscar November India? This is KE8 ONI. Is this frequency in use?